I hope the sound is fine today from the beginning. At least OBS is reporting that everything is fine. So, how are you? Spring is everywhere now, in the air, and the plants, birds, such a wonderful time of the season. Hi Kayal, hi Felipe and everyone. George. I'm Minus. Hi all, thank you for joining. I'm so excited. I think that few days they were very life-changing days, in my head. I finally made few important decisions about my future, about my professional future, and of course for now I can't tell, of course, as always, but soon all the secrets will be resolved, not resolve is a bad word, I need different, all the secrets will be clear, and I guess the most important thing is that I have no secrets with myself anymore. This is the most important thing, I think. So what's up? How are you doing? I'm planning to integrate SDL, I think. I also decided that today we will have a small cello pause, music pause, because I finally learned some melodies. In Russian it's called gamma. I'm sure that it's not a Russian word, so maybe it's also makes sense in English, but it is just the melody when you play the notes in correct order. I always mix up English letters for the notes, but it's C, D, E, F, yeah, I guess, and so on. So probably we will have also this thing here today. And I'm clean for 1 week almost. I'm now using button phone, and can say that it is at the that it ended up being that excited as I thought it will be. It ended up being very difficult, honestly, and I still don't know if it is something that I was expecting that I will be always in euphoria and all that, and I'm off of my smartphone, but it's not like this in reality. In reality, this addiction to this device is much higher than I expected, but I'm not going to give up for now. I'm still going to try live with my new routines, habits of being alone with myself much more now. I hope I won't get super tired. Buy more Lego and get the endorphin fix. Yeah, but for Lego you need much more free time. But true. Maybe this would be also a solution to somehow fix it. So I never actually used SDL before, or some other libraries for window handling. It's still a bit of painful moment for me, but I understand that it would be, if I would stay with my previous solutions, it just will be not being honest with myself, trying to say that I will find time to fix all the window issues I had, but I never find time for this. So sometimes we have to make difficult decisions. I have a full HD camera. I just can't use it on this laptop because it just like streaming from my current laptop is very complicated thing, and if I will have higher quality video output, it just won't handle all that things. So for now it is a bit lower quality video. I have also very beautiful spring glass. I don't know if you see it, probably no, but it has like flowers on it. So I will start by checking out the code I have. What again happened to the highlights? Why each time like I open this project it's some kind of who touched this? So what about you guys? What you are doing? What news you have? I'm actually curious. I see some of the examples. Why do I need to load Vulkan library? Looks like there is not that much of SDL things that you have to do. What is SDL Vulkan load library? Do I really need it? GLFV, I never tried it. I know about this, but I'm wondering, like, I was thinking what is more like in the industry standard. Like I thought that big guys they are using SGL, but I might be wrong. I don't know, maybe I should. Is GLVF Kronos group? Probably not. No, it's not. For some reason I thought that they are connected. Okay, I will Google what is better. Is better or STL? Simba. Well, GLVFV is lightweight, right? Yeah, probably I think that I don't need SGL since I already thought that it is like not 100% sure thing, because like this library like handles so many stuff, and like probably I don't need everything, yes, and I'm just wondering. Everyone, like on Reddit, everyone is writing SDL, SDL, you should use SDL. Yeah, and like SDL has built-in graphics API. Why would I need to have a full like API another for graphics if I will never use it, right? So it doesn't make sense somehow. SDL is a bit slower, they say. I'm not sure if I will use SDL at the end. I'm now thinking. I don't I haven't found any like I just checked GLFV on Wikipedia, and I haven't found Kronos group thing. I think the Kronos they just like promote it somehow. I think that they do, yeah. I mean, I thought that I will do like some for sound. I will use like what I've used AL soft, but I'm not sure now. So we have to decide. I've tried to use raw libraries from Windows and from Linux, but it's just, I mean, this project is such a huge thing, and I just understand now, and I can be like very honest with myself and with you, that it's very hard to complete every piece, and like if some library can ensure that like Windows will be resizable on different devices, it would be like very neat feature, and it would be very nice, because it's like annoying that, for example, on Ubuntu, people who used my software, they couldn't resize Windows, or on Windows OS it worked like crap by default. I will read some forums more, and then gamedev.net. Nothing here. Personally, I prefer GLFV over SDL. I mean, like, it's just like on the internet, people are rating SDL as a separate tool for making graphics and games on it, and like it just feels like too much of things that I don't really need, and why would I like bother with it? Like probably GLVF will be fine. FV I don't know how to pronounce it. Plus, I don't know, Vulkan tutorials use it, so I will probably find very nice very nice thing. Yes, I think that like if my main like issue is with the multi platform window creation handling and not bothering by myself, then I think that GLFV is fine, and afterwards if I will make some other changes and I will understand that I need functionality for from SDL, I can probably easily rewrite it. Hi, I am from Russia originally. It should be very easy. And now the other thing, I found like Vulkan tutorial fine code, and now I will have also CMake integration code example. Oh wait, do they say integrating GLFV? No. How can I get this library? Tell me. Development environment. Can I fetch content? I really like it. I am working as Vulkan engine developer. I'm creating Vulkan engines, and they pay money me for it. But these streams are just my soul share with you. Razor high. Yeah, music is fixed. I'm not sure how it's on your side because I'm not connecting desktop audio output, and it feels like it should be very bad because you just catch it from the microphone. But today will be a cello pause, so look forward. Thomas, yes, I expect to beat Unreal Engine. No, it's actually a joke. I'm just having fun doing my own things. And oh, thank you, main Batak. Wait, main Batak who? Thank you for supporting this channel. I'm super glad that stream element seems to be fixed. At least they seems to now. That's a good rhythm for the stream, yeah. I can try to add desktop output capture, but I'm a bit afraid. Let's try it, and if anything happens, we will just restart the whole stream, as always. So, output capture. Let's go. No, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Seems like it haven't break anything. Yeah, so enjoy. Oh, CMake and GLVV. How can I have GLVV binaries? Probably I can't, I just can have source. But that's fine, that's fine. Okay, probably it will be not that hard. I'll just copy this, copy that. And where is the source? Where is the library? Download. Oh yeah, I really have it on Arch Linux. And what I will do with that? Nice. Hi Slay, I'm fine. Spring everywhere. My camera is flickering again, but everything is good. For some reason, like I feel very, very good. Even though like not many things have changed, but I'm now running around with a dumb phone, so this is also nice, interesting. Do you plan also develop your own games based on your engine or just scale demonstration project? Um, I have a dream to make a game, and we will see how it goes. But I hope soon, very soon. But for now, it's just like hanging out, talking to people, writing code, life, but not really like I will make a game in 1 week. Hi there, I'm seeing that your YouTube titles are improving for Depressing to Hope. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have to like start to work on it one day, yes. If I would want to create a game, what would be it about? It would be a strategy, like civilization mixed with the heroes and all that. And like, I just really love Civilization 6, and I really didn't like their last title. And I think that I would make like my own like game, which will provide me with this like emotions and energy that I had playing Civ 6. It was very nice time. Almost 350 hours played. Strategy, yes. Yeah. I played Civ for many years now, many. Mine Batak, who I just started to rewrite this engine few streams ago, so it's like super in early development. It basically is just able to do first Vulkan initializations things, and now I'm planning today to integrate a windowing library in order to normally handle Windows creation and stuff. So yeah, like the previous version of this engine was, I was already tired from it. I had to go move further. So have we installed? No. We have it. Why we need to reinstall it then? So you wanna say that I can do it this way? What version I have? How to use GLFV on Arch Linux? How can I do this? There are so many things I don't understand. So I do have GLVV. But he's saying that it's like here. Okay, what if I will just try to make, as they say, find package. Can I do it like this? Eh? What's happening? Terminal is broken. Okay, so it found it. Probably. So I'm good. No. No, why targeting GUI? No. This. Nice. Good, good, good. Probably it is like linked. Probably it is. You should recreate Hearts of Iron. Well, I don't think it should be recreated. It's already a pretty good game. I have some ideas on it? Let's do it together. I don't know. Like, if I would make a game, I definitely will not like. I will just like make it very very close source, because it's just like it would be so much stressful. But I definitely will share with all of you, like the ideas, the timings. But it is like very very somewhere far future, let's say it like this. Don't start to flutter with me this idea, because it's like we have to wait. I also played Age of Empires. Yes, I played I played so many strategies. I think that if we will count every strategy I played and the time I played it, we will go over 1,000 hours definitely. I'm very into strategy thing. I just like few years ago only realized how much important it is. For me, like it was always like games just like games, like strategies, but now I realize that it is like so huge part of my spare time, like what I'm doing, and I like to build empires. I'm working in NeoVim and WeChat plugin, yes. Hey Ricardo, Simba is glad, she's super glad, thank you. I don't know what it was like months and a half ago or something, yes, this accident with her drooling thing, and it never repeated again. And I believe that like the only thing that I've changed after this episode was her food, and maybe it was something in the food, I don't know, but like it never repeated again, and she's super healthy cat. She's not a kitten. What other games I like besides Civilization? Like in terms of strategies, the list is very very big. I really like. I think I played every Paradox game. So, oh, I know I haven't played Anno. I think it is the name. I never played it, but like the other I did, and I liked all of them very much. Like Europa Universalis was like top. It's just like such a great experience. And I also liked to play single player games a lot when I was not employed. So like basically all single player games ended for me when I started to work 4 years ago. I don't know why. It's just like I just can't handle this like storylines and stuff. But it was very very important. Many games were very important for me, like Fallout or Witcher. I like Skyrim. And now I also like during last year I finished Baldur's Gate 3, and it was like also the game, one of the top of my games in the list. And currently with friends on Saturdays I'm playing Divinity Sins 2, and it is amazing. Razor, I killed Alexander and the game continues. It's amazing. I'm super glad that it's not like finished there, because I was like very very scared. But it's just like such a wonderful time playing this game. Razor, sorry, I can't understand the language you are talking in about Age of Empires. The NeoVim color scheme I'm using is Bearded Arc, this one. Kayal, your niece is in your place. What are you doing? Yeah, Factoria I also liked. I played it. An open TTD is a very nice game. What am I class? I am I'm barbarian elf, and like usually I realize that like in every game RPG it's called, I guess. I'm like selecting some close fighting class. I just really like I just really like when I have this opportunity like to go and like to the battle and I will die and like to spend all my like healing potions and have a very very high strength. I don't know, I really like this way of playing games. I have friends who play like not cheating, but they are creating the characters in the way that they are very hard to kill. They have some sneaky mechanics, and they're all like undetectable and stuff like that. I'm explaining it badly, but maybe you understand. And I'm just like, no, I'm like going right in the front line and all that. Really like that. I played CS:GO just with my brother, and like I'm not like into FPS games, and don't have skills. I don't have like probably I don't know. I just don't have much interest in it. But sometimes when I have like when I'm hanging out with my brother, we go to the computer club and we like sit, and he's always like playing. He's good in CS Go and 2 and stuff, and he's always saying something funny on the microphone, speaking to the people, and I'm just like also playing together with him, but mostly like just hearing what he's saying, and I'm laughing and having a great time. I'm using Xorg on Arch Linux, and I just don't know, I never had needs to switch, so I have a very minimalistic setup, and X server is like perfect in it. And if like it will be not supported in the future, then I will just of course switch, but for now it's like I just don't bother. In-game modes? What do you mean? I haven't played with mods. So we have renderer. Probably we now need to extend it for some window. I think I'm starting to have a feeling that that maybe having a singletons is actually what I need. Let's see, we will try to check. We'll see how much complicated it will be. Export module. No. Maybe it won't be stupid name. Oh no. Maybe and now where I have some example of including, yes, like this, right? So how it will be, initialize, any questions on your issues of the code you're trying to learn? I don't understand. I'm not learning code. I'm trying to integrate a library. These modes are called as gift bugs. They just enhance some of the game mechanics, like you can not only empower your insert with a fire, for example, but you can do it as other summons. Yeah, I see. Oh, they are made by devs. Cool. Fun. Okay, so once again, have something like this. Namespace, yeah, class window, public. And we will try to but have defined object glfifi object. It compiled. Perfect day for all the people who suffered with my application not being capable of being represented correctly on the screen. Hi, Loch. I'll check your name. Don't know how to say your nickname. Anatolia Plikhanova. Hi. I don't have anything to show right now. I just started few streams ago to rewrite the engine from scratch, and currently I'm just integrating a window library. So there is nothing to see for now. But you can check on my channel. I have videos about my previous engine, so You can check it out, how it looked before I started to write it. Hi to India. I have 5 p.m. So we also need to have a poll. Poll is very important on this channel. We had some questions about the age verification on previous stream. Since then, internet didn't get any better, but I also don't remember any bad news. So what to ask? Kayal, I'm fine. I'm just trying to figure out a question for the poll. I'm actually very, very nice. I feel like there was no working week before. It's crazy. Usually, like on weekends, I'm a bit more. How to say it? I'm a bit more tired, but no, today is a very nice day. And I actually had a headache just before a stream, but now it's gone. Miracle. Magical stream. That's not lazy Vim, I guess. Like, it has some lazy Vim things in it. It's NVChat plugin. I'm not high. I'm against drugs, and I don't recommend you to use them too. Hi, MLLNGS Ethiopia. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome home. Why not taking an existing engines? Because it's boring. Like all people are different. They goes with their own like goals and stuff. But like in any case, even if, for example, today I would start to make my game, of course it will be about a goal, but the process is also very important for me. And I just like, if I would have to use an existing engine in order to make a game, I just would kill myself rather. So just like the question, I think that we will have a poll today about just generally to know about the people here. You know, not every poll has to be controversial, right, and provocative. So what is your years, what is your year of experience in coding? years. Whose years? I don't code. Okay, vote. I'm curious. We don't have much of the options. Yes, as you know, we have only 4 options in YouTube for polls. So I know that like it's a pretty huge gap between 1 year and 10 years, but what are copy-pasted games? I'm curious. How much of years do you code? I've wrongly described the question. I can remake it. Okay, I see. Let's make it again. I will be more careful. One moment. Your code experience. Hi to Kazakhstan. We will make it like this: 1 to 5 years, 5 to 15 years. Yes, I guess. It's a huge gap though, too. And then we will have 15 plus years. This is fine. I don't code. Okay, please revote again. I'm sorry. I think now it's better. None of us code, Maria. We just here for you. I don't believe you. I know that some of people here are working and coding as well. Wow, coding since 13. This must be neat. I wish I knew in 13 what I will do. Hi, OPPico9144. I'm good, like very, very nice. Thank you. Kayal, it's not true. As I know, you're a web developer or something. You always write that you work with like some web services or stuff. It's also coding, it also counts. Sudoshi, thank you. Good luck, you too. Yeah, Adarsh, here, like, I don't know if you have NeoVim tool, but like in my case, in NVChat, I guess for every NeoVim, it will be like different a bit. I have like this, my like leader key, yes, which is like, I'm using for like, for starting a command. And for example, if I want to close this file, I will press this leader key and then X on the keyboard. I think it's very like it varies through the NeoVims, so probably it won't be the same for you. In Vim normal, I have no idea. Kaya, yeah, I know that you started to code in C++ not that much time ago, but like before that, you also were doing something with a, as I recollect, with the web services, but I might be wrong. Now you can make a game using ready-made engines with prepared models. It's a ready-made game. It's pretty cool for fun, but in my opinion, the game should be a bit of art. It should have, yes, I absolutely agree. Its own style, and it's not like only about the style, because I saw so many beautiful, like, you are like dying how beautiful the game is, but it's just like not interesting to play, and it's also very sad. And I think there are many things like that lately. I'm using modules because I thought it is interesting to try. I experienced issues with long compilation time on my previous projects, and if modules can solve it, I'm curious about this. When like the engine will be bigger, I would be able to measure it. But like if it will be solved by modules, that's amazing. And like I don't know, I just kind of liked to code with modules. Like this is very interesting and a bit new from normal header experience. And even though I had some like troubles, people like from chat and stuff, they helped, and at the end looks like it works. And I even managed to integrate std module, so super great. I never tried Emacs. I think it's very interesting, and if I would, like, probably if I would go to the development programming a bit earlier, especially when like I was a student, if I knew about it when I was a student, because when I was a student, I've learned about Vim, and I learned like basics of Vim, and now, for example, I'm not scared of using it. And if I would also know about Emacs, I'm sure that I would try it. But now it's just like some time investment, and I just don't have this. But maybe one day. Why I'm not using AI to help me? Because it's not fun to me. I'm using sometimes AI to speed up my work on my work. But when I'm doing this project here, I just don't know. I just don't want to. Just not I'm not having this like feelings that I do have when I'm coding with, or like I don't have these nice feelings that I have when I code with the AI. So okay, let's go. Let's go to initialize the window. Um, Okay, we will have it like this, and probably I need to include the library here. Yes. It works. It works. So then Because handling resized windows takes special care that we'll look into later. Disable it for now with another window hint call. No! But yeah, I understand why, because we don't have Vulkan set up for this, so for now it will be like this. And then I will have this create window function. So it's, I haven't called this thing, I think important thing. And then I will have main loop. I will do this thing in while loop. I already have it. Again, this problem. And now you will work. Amazing. What are my thoughts on AI? Well, I'm sure that like there are plenty things in society that makes things harder, yes, and like that makes you harder to think for yourself, yes, and like not AI, it haven't started with AI. It was a very long time ago, and AI is definitely a very, very interesting, curious tool. And some of the things I'm sure it makes more complicated, but some of doesn't. And it's very interesting to see how it will evolve. But I'm just like very, very I'm not sure how it will be in terms of the privacy, and I think that like these questions aren't that loud, and I think that many people, they underestimate the power of the private information that they provide to the companies, and it will be abused and will be used in order to manipulate with people. And it's very sad, but it's like, again, nothing new, just the tool is of course a bit different. But I don't know, it's just like, unless, no, I just don't think that like a lot of things changed. It would be interesting to see how kids from this like generation will grow up and what will happen to them, how they will like communicate with all these technologies that are provided. But I also think that especially children, they are very adaptive to the changes, and they just will like be used to some things that probably some of us might be frightened of or don't understand them, and they will just have a different way of living and working with things. But I just like, I'm super skeptical about that, of course, and like I just think that humanity wasn't ready, and it would be very nice if like people would still be interested in self-development and growing their brains and stuff, but probably it's also not necessary. And if it's not necessary, then why to bother? I don't know. Crocus, thank you. Never stop inspiring other people to build something from scratch. I won't. I will never stop. I am from Russia originally. Oh, Kayal. I don't know the name of your niece, but hi. Hi all who joined. How it's then they're showed. While when, oi, always want to make it a pointer. It will be like this. I think it's nice. I like the namings today. What is pole events? It's just this. I even don't have to make it here. Okay, so this is like it. Let's see what else is happening in the Vulkan tutorial. Nothing actually. So, physical device. Where is the surface? It's not here. Presentation probably, yeah. Well, when I will have kids, I will probably try to make them interested in something else than coding, but we will see. Actually, I don't know, I don't think that it works this way, not always at least. I definitely know some like kids, people in tech field that are like family genetically like into electronics and all that, all like very long family tree in tech, but like my family is like far away from technology and stuff. I just from my grandmother I just learned that her grandfather, so it's pretty long family tree, yes, he was some kind of a biologist or like researcher in biology or something. It was like it was like even before communist revolution in Russia, so it was very long time ago. And it's just like I think only one person with a like something really close to the like science thing in my family who I know about. How did I learn Vulkan? I was just following Vulkan tutorials. Here are the links in the chat will be now. I just followed them. I think I wrote this first time triangle 5 times, I think I wrote it. I wrote several 2D engines in Vulkan. I wrote pseudo 3D engine, like the Doom-like engine in Vulkan. And like with these projects, basically no 3D engine experience, anything. I just was lucky to get a job at Egosoft. They work on their own Vulkan engine, and I passed an internship, and basically I guess the whole basics they taught me. And like while I was working there for 3 years, I think I really extended my like skills and knowledges. And also like during this period I started to do this YouTube channel, and I started to write my game like engine from scratch. And it's like when you code on a custom engine 5 days a week, and then you also write your own project, yes, from scratch by yourself, you just learn it. Like somehow like in few years I just realized that wow, I know something in Vulkan. But it took me 4 years, I guess, like from the start to this point where I am now, 4 years or maybe even more, 4.5. And for many years I was very despaired and very lost, and I was like, I don't know anything. I will never know it. It's so hard. What are these descriptors? I never will understand. And then you just do. You just treat, you continue exploring it, you, I don't know, like try it once, try it second time and all that. And just somehow it then it just stick in your memory, I don't know. Oh, design science engineering. I'm now using modules, so probably it's something from a very modern C++ thing. Yes, C++ 20, but it's just like it finishes on modules. I don't know any other like features from the modern C++. I'm not using them. Yeah, but modules are fine. I really enjoy it. I'm really glad that I started to implement them and work with them. Oh yeah, I finished on the surface. Okay, so we have get win32 surface window thing, but how we can do it for the how we can have a window access for, oh, okay. Expose native X11. Nice. So this is what I need here. It looks like it can be called right here. Probably. No, I still need to. What I have also the VK use platform things. I used XCB before, but we have so many of them. X Windows system. I don't know. What should I have? We have this. We have this like contexts for X11. Okay, so we will have X11 display. We will make it. No worries. I'm not afraid. If I have any WhatsApp group, no. First of all, because I wouldn't recommend to use WhatsApp. It's meta stuff. But we can talk in Discord. The link is in the description. So you all who are new here, please join. It's fun there sometimes, mostly all the time, when it's not quiet there. And also, if you prefer Russian language, you can join a Telegram channel. Also, link is in the description. So join. My coding experience is 5.5 years, I think. Like from the moment when I started to learn C language. So, I think that I will have a small break and then I will start to do this surface thing. So, again, thank you all for being here and join Discord and Telegram, and see you all in 5-10 minutes. So I think that soon will be a part of where I start to play cello soon. First I will just solve this platform things. Also, maybe I should also handle right now the thing with with config host system information window manager. How can I get it? System. So host name window query the window registry. No, not this thing. Display. No. Complicated. I will leave it for now, not because I'm lazy. No. And then I need to probably this also. Mm-hmm. Can I solve what? Can I solve cross-platform window handling? I guess. Or you're talking about your, how it's called in English? Exercise? Is it like this? No, exercise is a different thing. Equation, yes. I think, but now I will not do this. I will now bring my cello. I want to show you something. 1 second. So here is the best instrument ever. Now I will see if I will be able to play, because I was exercising, and I think I started to be good. Just hard now to hold it with my correctly. Wait, I will bring something which is important in order to hold it. I need to have this to place it under the chair, so the instrument will not fall. So I will also turn off the music, but I don't know if there will be a good space. Yeah, probably we will make it. So, as you might know, I've started to learn how to play with the second hand, and now I'm learning notes and doing my first steps. So, beware. I will also then show you some cool thing. Not much not enough space. I will start again. Amazing. It's just so amazing, so beautiful sound. And normally you can also check if you like. I think my English will not be able to describe all these like things that I would like to say. But on one like string you have 4 notes, and it's like this string just by itself is a string C. This one is Sol. I don't remember how it's in English. This one is D, and this one is La. I also don't remember. But they have like 4 steps in between of them. And you, when you play with your last finger here, you can always check if you pressed the note correctly by playing 2 strings together. So for example, now I'm on this string, this one, I don't know if you see it. And here is the last one, and in order to be sure that I played it correctly, like this one, I hear now that it is not correct, and when I will play it together with the higher, like, not higher, it's lower string, like it's almost the same. The sound should be like the same, and you know that you play this note correctly, because when I press here, it's the same C as here one. And it is amazing, and I can do it like everywhere. And I can check like, and for example, if I'm missing, if I'm taking too high, you will hear it. Amazing. This is my cello. I will make one more and then I will finish. This is it. Hope you liked it. Back to not music universe. So yeah, I'm super glad. I just started to learn these things with the notes like 2 weeks, I guess, and it's already like making a almost proper sound. So what has to be done next? Hmm. No, I can actually do it like this. Nice. For the future. I'm not missing include Vulkan. I have it here. I have to see Sasha Williams' code. Which resources can I recommend for learning C++ and OpenGL? Learn OpenGL, I guess. Where he creates a surface. Where is the surface? Can create X library surface. I don't know Goblin Jester with kazoo. I'm not stuck, I'm just thinking about how to properly initialize the surface where it's also need to do something with this. Oi, it's not the one. I don't want to use the GeoTF functions for this. At least something I want to have for myself, yes? For example, calling it to the Vulkan instead of GL, FV, FV. I'm just now trying to understand whether I need XLeap or XCB surface defined. Probably the XLeap. I need to add this surface extension, yes, to the instance extensions. And I don't have it right now, right? XLab. And then I will have this function called And this is basically all. I need this VK Xlib surface create info. Yes, and that's S type surface info p next node tier flux DPI is a pointer to the display. Oi. Window. I will probably make it different bit. Surface. Why you are doing the stupid things? Shimba. Can you mix OpenGL and Vulkan? Not really, or I'm not. I don't know about that. I think that you usually just like select an API if you make it cross API thing. So just like they are super different. Maybe you can have two instances running in parallel, but I never seen this. I feel very good. Hi, Antonio. How many legal memory access I got today? Not really. It's just like I'm super at the beginning. We are now in this part of the code when it's like not it's stable, like very very precious moments. Yeah, Vivek, we can celebrate. I finally got rid of my custom window managers. I'm sure that it will be a great step further, but I still have this small layer of sadness. Okay, okay. It was fun, I should admit. Where is the renderer? It's actually not nice name, I now have to admit. Are you kidding me? Nice. What we have expected issue error. Yes, true. It wasn't declared for a very good reason, because we don't have this library. No. What we will do? It's probably Vulkan X11, I believe. No? Okay, maybe not. X11 header. Windows support incoming, yeah, probably. Let's not go that crazy, yes. I just started to fix it, at least for Linux users. Let's see. So why not use an IDE like CLine or VS Code? I think you are using Vim something, right? Yes, I'm using NeoVim. I'm not using VS Code because I have difficult relationships with Microsoft products, and I'm not using IDEs because I just find all of them very slow, very stupid and very slow. They make me very angry when I work with them. All these like buttons, pop-up windows, overloaded functionality that I'm not actually interested in. So I just stick with my very like minimalistic setup, and I find it very nice. And I used to work like this on a very big projects too, like on not exactly like this, but similarly on Linux. And I never found any difficulties when you're like when your project setup is not bound to some ID specific tool chain. It's very easy to work as I do, and I never actually had any other like I never had it was never a need for me to use it differently. Yes, because the places where I used to work or where I'm working, they are very like flexible in this. Hi all who joined. I'm making my own game engine, yes, and hopefully one day a game on it. But it's like today just coding and without any specifics. If the AI Windows static assert false, user real OS user. No. I'm working in a company, yes. I'm a Vulkan engineer. Yes, I have decided the game would be a strategy. So yes, if it will be one day, then it will be a strategy. Like the Civilization 6 is my reference. Vulkan, we have xlib it's called. Yeah, I think it's the right way of using things here. What is the visual ID? Uh-oh. I am why it's not naming a type? Probably because I missed something, I assume. I definitely did miss something. Include Vulkan. VK use platform. VK use platform. Use platform. Still issues. It doesn't name a type. What I've done here. Oh, this thing. Why doesn't name a type? Looks like it actually fixed the things. Who knows? Who knows? Device is private. Yeah, makes sense. No, it's public. It's not private. Ah, it's private. Okay, last issue. Device CPP. in function. Yeah, true. Has no name member. Really? Init Linux surface. Init Linux surface. And this is absolutely true. No, it's not. Renderer base. So it will be vk base. We have it. But we have this. Mm. I'm doomed. It's starting again. Are you afraid of Rust? How do you see Rust incarnate? Do you see it in your dreams? Can IT hurt you? Can you draw it? This is like a bunch of questions, Razor. I don't know how to answer them. Where to start? Oh, Puppy Needles, hi. Hey, I honestly haven't searched a lot about browsers, even though I wanted to. For now, I'm using Firefox and DuckDuckGo on all my devices, and I'm sure that like there are much better options if like the person cares about security, but I just haven't checked them. I wanted to spend some time, but just haven't time. So never heard about what you are writing, so I will check. So if I will do it like this, I'm still having an issues. Why? Why? I absolutely don't understand this errors. What error have you returned? Oh, fuck. Yeah, nice. Nice of me. And what if I will now do this? Still. And I will now have an... Fuck. Why? This is so unfair. Why it's always like this? I'm sure that again, like something is messed up with the fancy abort. Fuck. I just still don't get it. I don't get it why it has to be so complicated. Why, if I have it here, I have some other issues pops up. Does not name a type. Yeah, that makes sense because the libraries aren't included. But why I have it with here? Where it's here? No, here. Why I do have it here? And if I will not have it, it will doesn't know what to do with the names. Can I just have, for example, this here, only this? It still doesn't know it. You know, it will not stop me from using modules. Anyway, I will make it differently. Stupid way. Please someone, when there will be a time. Wait, I still don't understand. If this work, if I can include it there, why it's still crashing afterwards? Oh. But I'm not even using std modules here. Let's see one more time. Is it actually defined? Yes. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I don't think that it is an issue in missing defines, because I've tried it and it doesn't work. Like, okay, it does work. It's just probably some issues with modules, but I mean, how it shouldn't be. I mean, I don't know. I'm using 1.3, I think. I don't understand. Ah, wait. I think I got it. No, I haven't got it. Why? Still. What compiler is used? The GCC? I thought that on CPP files it doesn't matter. I was thinking. At least like in few like files I've done this and it was absolutely fine. In like in the modules itself, it doesn't work this way. C++ modules has no member named error. I am using NVChat. This is plugin for NeoVim. In member function, class has no named init Linux surface. Okay. Once more. Renderer base. Base. This is the same. If I will do it this way, you will still blame me. absolutely don't get it. I can use these things here without issues, and I can't use it here. Maybe I'm actually not seeing something. This is weird. Am I working in the correct file? Yes, I am. Let's have a test. Ah, oh, sometimes I have to be more, I don't know, careful. Like, I can excuse myself because this is a new code, but I assume that this is also that this is also point that it's not written properly. I was just referring wrong class, so probably it will be solved pretty much, not painful. Curious that it worked at all, like somehow something worked. Yeah, this is funny. Okay, here will be this thing, and so I am calling it now finally I hope it will do it without issues. Of course it is not. It still doesn't make it easier. So this is getting very frustrating. I don't know. I don't know why it's so weird. Okay, like, I'm not saying that I haven't done a very, very stupid mistake that I was investigating for 15 minutes or something, but how can I, like, possibly solve this issue, which is caused by header that I need? Where is define this thing? GLTFVV class. Maybe I can I? Oh, I can navigate. Cool. Display. No, we don't have anything like this here. I understood that it doesn't name a type. I'm so doomed. How can I use it without modules? Come on. Now it will doesn't know what it is. What is Vulkan? Okay, I will do it like this, and here I will just try to see one more time. It doesn't like GFX CPP. We will start from small. Okay, 2, no, 3. Huh. Okay, so I don't want to know. I don't want to know. If and def Fifi types else and if doesn't work this way. Maybe I actually can't include this here. I thought that it has no meaning. Okay, as more we learn, if I will do it this way. Wow, crazy. The person who said that includes has to be included on the top before importing modules, you were totally right. I thought it has no difference, but apparently it does. Cool. I minus. This was very interesting issue. So let's see. Again, demonstration. CPP file, switching, include, and I have plenty of fancy abort issues. Then include is on top, then I import a module and it compiles correctly. This is very important to remember. So the module file doesn't, you can't have includes like old C++ style includes defines there. They are not like included in the compiled binaries. I don't know. If you want to include header, you just have to make it separately in each file. I assume it has something to do with the whole module ideology, but I didn't, I haven't checked it properly. So great news, we can move further to create actually the lib surface. Crazy. I'm already checking it. Wait. Yeah, it's actually a relief. You can have includes in modules, but they will not be exported, but rather can be used inside. Sure. Just want to see an empty window. I minus. You also write your engine. I also want to see an empty window in the application. Believe me. How's that? What that's supposed to mean? Ah, what else? Okay. And surface, I do have surface, right? Okay, I will think. I think I will make a small break. I'll have some vape moments, minutes, and we will continue. I'm not tired, even though this was actually not nice moment. the fix was easier than we thought, but brave new world. So see you all in 5 minutes. Also, if you are new here, please join the Discord and Telegram channels. Links are in the description for this stream, and thank you for joining and supporting this not easy path of game engine development. Hi all, I'm back. Thank you all for being here. I minus, I don't know if you're here, but good luck with your project. I hope you will share it in the Discord. So, we are getting closer, super closer. I've done a device, so I think that now, I believe it is more or less all that it is needed to be done for the configuration of the so let's make a cleanup function for the Vulkan backend. Something I a little bit forgot to do. Inst clean, then will be def clean. Oi. And then I will clear the instance, like all the files, because now I have lots of ugliness there. Clean. Oi. Yeah, there were some tests made. Or since I'm doing this already, maybe Wait, does it has? Destroy device. It is just okay. Then so in the basically what I have to destroy, there were some destroy functions for GLTF. I'm blind or what? Yeah, this one. Delete. Oi, oi, oi. No. And then will be win clean. And win clean exists. Correct? Correct. So here will be this memory thing. And I will use it how? Utils memory. I think cool guys call it flush. Ow. Ow, my hand hurts. But it was never an excuse for not coding. operators is a pair. In my case, is it pair? No, I think that it is. It has a bit different structure now. Yes. Mm-hmm. If I will make it this way. Okay. Not bad. Mm-hmm. What happened again? No much operator type. Okay, static cast then. Not an issue. But there is something more again. Where is strcmp? How? Ah, I deleted something. Fuck. Include C-string. And we don't have this VK instance, you wanna say? Ah, of course, we don't. Nice, but the hand hurts. Oh, sorry. The chat is weird. Why? Hi all, I am today very good. I am solving again modules. Every time I touch my code, something with modules happens, but I learn more. So for now it still works. I'm still on modules. I integrated GLV in order to handle window management correctly, because few important decisions were made and I realized that like I can't wait. In Russian we say I can't wait a good weather in front of the sea. I don't know, like, but it means like you don't have to waste your time and wait when there will be this perfect day when I will have no things around and I will sit and handle and continue support cross-platform window management. So I just decided to go with a library. It's not a loose, but somebody can think that way. I understand it. What do you work with on the daily? Daily, I am doing Vulkan engine development for a game company. Soon you will know and find out what company, because looks like we will have a release. Oh, Mr. Rof, lol, MOIOMG, thank you for your support. Please play Nobody's Home on cello. Well, one day maybe. If I will continue to learn it and I will have some progress, I will definitely play. Even without any donations. So we have Paul with the 700 votes. I think it's like the biggest result we had here. Wow, this is crazy, guys. And the winners are guys who just like learning from 1 to 5 years. I understand it, but like 15 plus years, also like 8%. This is huge. So I think we have to do some other poll. What poll will have? Let's think. The theme I'm using is Bearded Arc, and it's not in the like it's this one, Bearded Arc. So another vote for what? Would be nice to have something technology related, but it's always like we are streaming so much time, so the questions, the topics somehow vanished. I want something funny. I'm in funny mood, but I just don't know. Linux distro, yeah, but like we had like questions about operating systems, and I don't know, like Linux. There are so many Linux distros, and we have only 4 options in YouTube polls, and it's not that much in order to cover every of them. My game doesn't have a name yet, and it actually doesn't exist yet. I'm just now writing C++ things, Vulkan things, just learning writing code. But when there will be a game, you will all know about it. Well, like when even it will just at the beginning, you will know about it. Currently I'm working on my laptop, so the GPU there is pretty shitty. It's a laptop version of 3050 RTX, but on my main computer I have 3 GPUs. AMD Sapphire, I don't remember the number. It's old and low end. I have NVIDIA RTX 2080 Super, and I have RTX 4060. And during last year, I was planning to do an upgrade, and I wanted to buy an AMD GPU, but with lately prices and everything, like it just now it's very bloated. Isn't hard to code in C++? Oh, Malaysia fan, cool, so far away. Oh my god, it's so crazy that like people from different parts of the world where I never was are here watching. This is very awesome. I don't think that like, I mean, it can be frustrating to code, I guess, in general, and especially when you pick something more or less low level, and writing engine in Vulkan and C++ is probably not the smoothest, like softest way to do what you want to do, like a game, for example, or a renderer. But in my personal like preferences, it is the most fun way, and I've seen so beautiful C++ code, and I know that in my case I'm so below this level of beautiness, and I really hope that one day I will be there. But I guess these parts are hard for me when I realize like what quality my code is and what quality others can code. But it is always like, I guess, in every field like this, so you just have to stay focused, strong, and maybe one day it will work out. So yeah, let's ask about the. I think maybe we had it one day. The question about editors, but let's do it again and see what is your best idea. Hi, Lucas. We have Sea Lion is JetBrains, right? Yeah, JetBrains. We have Sea Lion, we have code blocks. I don't know what we have else. Best. Let's see. Maybe I forgot something important. Oh, let's call it like this. But there are so, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think that this is fine. This is fine. I have to write it this way because otherwise I will just not have any options. Wait, how I can? I need a emoji. I need emoji. I don't have it. I need to find it on the internet. Give me a moment. Yes, this one. I have it. Vote, guys. Can I learn C++ and Vulkan by watching your streams? I doubt it. I don't think so. They are very chaotic and usually without sense. Notepad++, yeah. The editor that doesn't support proper like the coding and sometimes when I used to work with with the people who use Notepad++, we had always issues with Git coding. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? No, I will not do this right now. So, continuing doing things. Now I'm doing cleanup, a small cleanup, because it's ugly. Or at least it can be somewhere in the other place. Let me think. Maybe at least here. I have it like now with namespaces. Helper. Probably. Understood. Oh. It's where query. I've done a typo. Okay, this is fine, at least in some way. What was my first editor? I think Notepad. It is not an editor though, I guess. I remember when I was doing first steps in C++ or C, I tried code blocks and I was so afraid and I closed it and never opened again. Editor in Windows? I don't think I understand. Like, I mean, I don't think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is sweet. I remember launching Nano for the first time. It was also very interesting. I don't know, some just moments, they will, I hope, never vanish from the memories. Wait. Okay, it doesn't name a type because I mixed it up. Fuck. Oh no, we are out of music. How so? 4 hours already. Interesting. Oh, my back. Opening window, not sure. Because, like, probably it would work even now. I'm not sure. I don't want to. I will continue with the basic Vulkan stuff, and then I will check what's wrong. Very smart from myself, from my, yeah, from me. Don't know. We love no window. Thank you. If I will do it like this. Fuck. I'm wondering if this will work. If I already know about GLM existence. I think I have to. Like, there are so many issues, I understand that. Much more that we handled. It starts from okay. And how to include GLM? I am compiling it, right? Yes. What to do with GLM now? Hi all who joined. No, Artyom, I can't include GLM if I'm including STD. It breaks the dependencies and apparently, like, I don't know. It doesn't work here. I don't think that it is easy to code an engine, yes, definitely. But it's fun, almost all of the time, when I'm not crying. Surface. I remember how it was very fun at school when you had to learn a lot of things in order to say that like you are poser or not, and it's like being at school was constant anxiety. Oh, Artyom, thank you for your tip. Thank you so much for support and all you guys who came today. The first prototype of the engine was already finished. Prototype. You can see in channel or on the GitHub repository there's some visualization of what was done, but it was very, very, very educational. I want to make at least some things more proper now. Maybe it was not that such a great idea. To move it to another function. It's all now like this. Finally. Hi, I don't use any AI tools. I'm just using some parts of my old code, which I just copy pasting and improving, or I want at least to think so. So then I will do this and this. Okay. Huh. Oh no. Circular dependency. Oh no. Yes, I know it. It's true. It's true and it shouldn't be true. Because I don't need it. Yes, great. And what is wrong here? 1, 2. Hi, I'm doing great. Yes, it's engine rev right, and I'm doing great. Just was like now very like this, not boring part, but I had to be focused in order to make this swap chain initialization right. But I think it's done, and probably like most of the plans I've had, I've also accomplished, so I can soon go and rest. 37. Line is breaking something. What? Something happened? What you expected? I've done something not right? Resolution. I think I'm doing everything right here. Then what's wrong? Oi. There is no such thing like a device. Why you can't tell me normally about this? I'm tired. Cool. Done. How many years I'm coding? Like five and something. Not that much to be the greatest, but not that small amount to be okayish. Okayish. Also, guys, if you are new here, please join the Discord server. Link is in the description to this stream. And also, if you prefer Russian language, for example, you can join Telegram channel where sometimes I type something about development and life. Okay, I think that I'm kind of tired already. This was compiled. I'm a bit scared to... Let's try to run. What will happen? Wait, what? No such file or directory. Yes. I renamed everything. Did I? No. Build. Demos. Demo models. What's there? There is something. Probably executable. happened to the terminal. Why every day doing something on this computer is just breaking everything? It exists. So what's your problem? Oh, I don't have folder assets. True. Huh. Invalid instance. That's bad. Why? I was so sure that everything is valid. Oh, yes, it's not. How is it possible? I'm sure I am now accessing the right function, correct? Def. Def is right guy. Then what's wrong? Yay. Ooh, it's running. I see it. I'm not sure if you see it. You probably don't see it. Let me check. Yay. It's here. But now it's just capturing nothing. In my case, it's just like, yeah, black. But it's cool. We have a window. We are moving into the right direction. And now, of course, we are not destroying stuff, so we have lots of layers issues. So, I think that on this very, very positive note, I'm going to rest, watch some Buffy. Thank you all for being here. I hope you will have just the best week, very productive and positive, and spring is here and all that. And now you will program swap chain for 10 streams, but I already have it. It's already created. The swap chain is ready. You haven't seen it? You weren't paying attention. Here is like the initialization code for swap chain, which is already ported and looks like it works correctly. So I'm not sure that the definition "you are so fast" is always the best, because like we will see how the quality of the work I've done, what it will be in a few streams. I guess it will be more or less visible. So yeah, I'm going to rest, and I kind of want to sleep already. Of course I will not. As always, it's like very tricky state. I'm sure that you all know about this. Simba haven't showed today, unfortunately. Okay, then. Have a good week, everyone. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad that you all joined, and for those who were this first time, please stay. We do it often here, every Sunday usually. So have a great week, and see you all next Sunday.